Good morning, everyone. Wow, the timing on that one. A T-Rex, T-Hacks, rather. I was just tuning in Tyrannosaurus Hacks, and thank you for the raid. 150 raiders in Tyrannosaurus Hacks. I just started the stream, I just opened the main menu. I haven't even opened, and thank you very much for these raids. I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough to send some people this way, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the space exploration. Yeah, I was watching Tyrannosaurus Hacks, and I had to turn it off because I was like, oh man, he's doing all this cool stuff and all these spoilers, and I saw him do things, and I'm like, oh man, wait, I'm gonna be able to do that. And yeah, we've been watching Countdown for a minute. Okay. It's like a rocket launch. Baker Stock, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 389 in channel. Cooking with Ice, Sleep Geek, Flash, Moke, and Mad Doomy. You guys got a sub. I got a little bit of a raspy voice. I was up late, had a couple drinks last night, so I guess maybe that got to me. All right, let's get started. So we're I don't know, 35 episodes behind Tyrannosaurus Hacks. T-Hacks. Can I just call you T-Hacks? Is that okay? I feel like people probably call you T-Hacks. You two could shake hands over engineering things in SE, but it's so much fun. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go back and watch T-Hacks' VODs or something. Okay, everyone calls them T-Hacks. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not creative. I didn't come up with that myself. I did come up with it, but it's I'm not the only one who's gonna come up with that. Anyway, we were in the middle of redoing some stuff here last time. I'm just gonna continue on that path. There's a lot of scaling up I have to do, I feel, but also I really need tech too. So I don't know. What is the priority? Getting all the tech is probably the priority because it just enables everything to be more of a late game build, you know? All right, let's get this going here. Let's get this going here. Always tech. But tech requires science too. Yeah, you're right. It is always tech. Yeah, this is the answer. Hand feed, right? This looks like it's done. So I think this is going to be 2 red belts, isn't it? It should be. What's the problem? We're missing speed modules. Okay, yeah. If you can keep science running, you're doing good. I don't think yeah, I got the mining productivity, but you can always do more faster, right? It's the name of the game. Why is this it feel like it's not as much as it could be? This is 4 yellow belts. It should be close to 4 red belts. This isn't even close. I mean, this is 10 per second, easy, right? What is this? This is 2.5 second crafting time for 10, so it's 4 per second times 4. This is 16. This is a yellow belt each. So this is a yellow belt each. You know, I did do this. Also, if you're not playing 100x science or something, research will get done before you set up the next science. Yeah, I'm not playing 100x science. Maybe I should have because I'm a little bit more of an advanced player, but I feel like I should do a playthrough like that because as you master the game, it becomes less and less of a deal because usually what happens is you just race through the science anyway. So what is this? This is what we have, isn't it? This is what we have. So what's the issue here? 54? Oh, it's 2. It's only 2 red belts. Technically. So we'll do this. And I think this bounces up here somewhere. It probably does. We'll put it on the 2 outside ones and that'll for sure work. Like this for now. And then I need another one of these within my grid setup. So we'll place another one of these. And uh-oh. Where's it go? Does it go here? We have to do steel too. Let's see here. This is going to be the steel. Did I do this right? Did I do this right? I feel like I did not do this right. I feel like I very much did this wrong. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way. Oh well. Mahalik is very far like doing science victory in about 200 hours. I am not racing this one at all. I'll get there. I'll get there. So, what was my plan here? I know I moved this, and I got the copper up here, and that copper feeds here. 4 belts into this, and this is the same setup. It's not really 4 red belts. Oh, these are yellow. No, they're not yellow belts. These are yellow belts. Okay. All right, so that kind of makes sense. This is red belts all the way for some reason. So I do want another iron, I think, and then I need a steel. And it looks like I kind of have steel maybe a little bit here. So you have 4 and 7. So it's probably like 4, 4, and 3. I think this is supposed to be steel here. I mean, it is steel, so like obviously it is steel. I don't think I need another one of these, do I? Hey, Rain, would you mind explaining your bot mall circuitry if you have a moment? I know you did it last time, but maybe you could do it again, a bit more detailed, only if there's time. Okay. I mean, there's a video for it that Mojo D made, and you can watch that too if you want. And there's a lot to it, so it might be worth just doing that. You know what I mean? Looks like this is run dry. What do we want to do now? Yeah, Mojo ME. Subsecond, that's the one. He's the one who made all the circuitry. I just copied his design. So, I don't know do I want to do more here? Do I want to do something else here? I'm not really sure. That's the beauty of it, Veldak. So Veldak is saying I'm playing for a second time, learned a lot the first time, and still over 1,600 hours. That's the beauty of this game, is like you can go at that slow pace and you just have more fun. That's what I realize. My 5,000 science per minute mega base took me 170 hours, and I've put another 170 hours into it since then. And it's still 5,000 science per minute. But I'm slowly just kind of working on it, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to redo this yet. I don't really want to know. I don't know what I want to redo yet. I know I'm going to have to redo things, but I don't have to redo everything right now. One of the things I want to do is I want to replace the small. The small is like old and outdated, and it needs to all be over here. So we're going to 7 shots fired. Wow. Okay. We're going to go over to this mall, and we're going to build out more stuff, I think. And to do that, we need more space. Like, this isn't great. I think I'm just going to go up this way. Right here. And I can move all this over a different direction. So we'll do that. And I'll just keep one of these. You know what? Turn my bots on, if you would. I'm going to move this over to the left so that it comes down here. And yeah. Do I even need this? I mean, what is this doing? Can I just move these into the mall somehow or something? Like, why do I have to do this? I don't think I'm bottling water. I'm not bottling water. Am I bottling water? I need to bottle water somewhere, right? That's like a necessity. I don't think I am. I think I'm doing petroleum twice. You can recycle those life support packs forever. Yeah. Does anyone see water? I know I had water at some point, but I think I got rid of it. So let's just do another water here. Let's do it right there. And this can come like this, I guess. What's space doing? Probably not much. Looks like it's just doing science. Nothing special. Science and rockets. don't know how much water. We so much water ice here. It's incredible. Running on nuclear. Yeah, this isn't doing anything really fancy yet at the moment. I think I'm still on manual launches too, so I should probably get some like information coming up, bubbling up on what that means. Is anything using this? I don't think anything's delivering to this anymore. So what I need to do is I need to make that water. So let's just go over here and make that water by hand. This is going to be the water barrel. And this is just for the make everything. 100 barrels. That's good. Okay, now that we have that, I think I'm going to put these guys. It doesn't fit that way. I don't want to put it there. Put it there. It would actually fit pretty well in like one of these cubby holes. Or I could put it right here. I think I just put it right here. It doesn't matter where it is. Okay. Where is this? This. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. Coal. Okay. Now I need coal coming in as well, because we don't have coal. So that'll come through here and get rid of this stuff. Hey, look at that little iron plate. So you need water and canisters, and you need coal. All right, simple enough. Simple enough. And where's the yellow? They both need water. Wrong one. Easy. Easy. Move this over. 1, 2, 3. This. What does this make? Life support canister. So I don't really want to hold them. I just want the coal coming in. I just do 100. And this will all this is going to do is turn all of these into normal ones. C block speedrun next. Perspective pal, absolutely. Yeah. How you doing, Z next? You can tell exactly where I am. Good. I feel like a lot of players have gone through this stage. It's a good stage. It's a good stage. Do I got any more on me? I don't. Okay. Okay, so that's good. I cleaned up a little bit. I want to make more room here. I want to send this straight up. I don't think anybody is using this novice line pad. There's no way to tell. Well, now they are using it. They're not going to work. Why are my bots not working again? You're lazy. This is still required. Sadly. Let's give her some of this too. This was full of batteries at one point. SD speedrun sub 200 hours. I would love to do more SE playthroughs. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this. I think this is pretty great. These blues should have been moved as well, but that's okay. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Now let's do this. One thing my key bindings suck for is this whole thing here where I'm doing what I'm doing. My key bindings are terrible for it because I have to like hold Alt or not hold Alt for things, and it's very inconvenient. So let's put the coal here, I think, right? So it's gonna look like this, right? Yeah, it'll fit in there, so it'll be coal. And that's here. Okay, so I gotta like... Alright. Not going the right way. Let's start with this one. Okay, that was fail. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nope, didn't happen. I need more red belts. Hey, alright, it's time. It's time. It is time. It is time, everyone. It is time. I don't need to be doing any sort of, like, yellow belt nonsense at this point. I mean, I'm always so overdue for this change. I always wait way too long for this. I should be using blue belts, to be honest. I have so much iron. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Way overdue for this crap. Alright, so copper is next. Why 48 balancer and undergrounds? 48? 48? 48? What's going on? Really? Thanks. In your personal... Why 48 is because sometimes you'll pick up one. Like, if I just do this and pick this up, and then that would make a new stack. And I find that annoying. So if you have just under the amount, it's a little bit less likely for you to end up with another stack. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. Steel is next, which is here. Nope. We are only red belting. Hopefully I don't run out of red belts. It'll be sad if I do. Okay, gears are next. Two iron. Yeah, my inventory's full, isn't it? I've done this a while ago. Just clean this up a little bit, get an AR. This is essentially just a, what do you call it? A bus of resources that go into feeding the make everything. Yeah, I am already out of red belts. Please tell me I'm making it in here. I am. And then we need to toggle this and this. It's not really what I wanted. This isn't going to help because it's actually short on inserter speed, I'm sure. No, it's not. Nothing quite as satisfying as jetpack dragging a belt. It's a good one. It is a good one. I got an upgrade here too, so we can just all this. Just all red belt, please. Have you made any mods yourself? Any mod you've wanted to make? Perspective belt. I have not made any mods myself. There is a mod I have talked about making or doing for like many streams a long time ago, and that would be a variation on the production battle scenario that is included in the game. I think that a multiplayer version of this game where players battle it out by producing things, but like in a different like sort of way than the production battle scenario, would be a genre defining potential opportunity. And I really do think that there's a lot of potential there. I just don't think, what the heck? Oh, you're coming from a different direction. Okay, so now it's plastic. I just don't think what exists now is I don't think that's the gameplay that is required to hook people. I don't think it's approachable by everyone. So I think another scenario, so to speak, that is inspired from it but not the same would be great. There has been a lot of potential multiplayer type factorio maps that have been coming out. Like there's biter battles. My problem with that is just like biter battles isn't very fun. Like it's not a well crafted scenario to play. I would love to make a mod that is like a really well thought out and balanced, like big time modification to the game in order to get fun game multiplayer gameplay, competitive gameplay. I think that would be a blast. I think so much potential. So much potential. All right, let's move this one over too. This one. That's the one I would always make. I tried to delve into it a little bit, but I'm a developer who's been using like .NET Core for 15 years. Well, not .NET Core, but like because it hasn't been around for 15 years. But like the Microsoft suite of tooling for 15 years, and I've built a lot of enterprise applications and stuff like that, and then going back and trying to do something in Lua was like very, very hard for me. Like I really struggled with it because it's like, man, this is not the type of code that I write. Like I'm just not used to that type of coding, and it takes a lot of mental energy to change. Maybe wait for expansion releases. We'll introduce new mechanics to the game and jump to making your mod then with the new modding API. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, Veldeck, but I don't know if chat knows this, but I actually am working already on not a mod, but actually an entire game. It's called Celestial Frontier. It is a massively multiplayer online browser game focused on expansion and stuff like that. And you play it on your browser. You colonize space and stuff. I've been working on it for like almost 2 years now, and a lot of that time was full time. Like I wasn't even working at my job, and I'm hoping to monetize it. So like if I'm gonna work on anything, it's gonna be that, not a mod. You know what I mean? All right, so this is better, and I got the coal fed here, so clean that up. This is really nice. I love that this is cleaned up a little bit. All right. Will be based on Project Salacia. Veldak, yeah. So Project Salacia was the precursor. If it at some point like last year, Project Salacia was rebranded to Celestial Frontier, and it got a look like it's pretty well polished at this point. It's an MMO. I mean, it's a massively multiplayer online browser game, and it's very real time. So you can play it right now. It's got a lot of features, a lot of functionality. It needs marketing is what it needs. Okay, so now that I have all this stuff, how did I end up with raw fish? It's been a while since the last programming stream. What's the latest status for the space game? Looking forward to testing it. It's online. Like you can go out and play it right now. Let's go with 90, and that's fine. I think the like status of it right now is it's in an alpha stage, and we're gearing up for a secondary alpha stage where we get a lot more features. Space game link. Nope, that's no command. You can drop by my Discord, get information about it, or just search for it online. I would actually prefer it if you search for it online because it probably will help with SEO. To be frank, it would be beneficial to me if you just search for it. Let's do this and this, and then I think I'm gonna start doing these. Make ME blank. Okay. Let's do a couple of these here. 1, 2, and 3. This actually could be in a grid, couldn't it? So this is like a 42. by 14 grid. I think it's absolute. And it needs to be negative, I'd say 2, 4, 6, 7, -7, -21. Just a guess. Yeah, that's right. Excellent. Love that setup. Let's only do 3 for now. Okay. Now, need all of this stuff over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of what we already have. We already have belts. Okay, so belts are done. All right, we don't need this. Don't need this. I think I have engines. I have pipes. I have engines. Not a lot, but I have some. Do I have gears? I have gears coming in, right? That makes more sense. I should probably make engines coming in too. So this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. This all goes away here. So this all goes away here. This all goes away there. This goes away. Keep the gears for now. I have pipes. I have this. I need these guys. I need... Right. Right. I need, I think I have assemblers, right? I must have assemblers, right? There's no way I don't have assemblers here. I need to, like, figure out a way to track what I have. Don't forget big drill. I think I copied it, right? Oh, big drill. We need big drills. Thank you. That's the new drill. I have assemblers, okay? I knew that was going to happen. I knew it, and I did it anyway. Smart of me. It's a lot of belts in there. I think we have inserters. Power poles. And furnaces. Power poles. And then furnaces I think we have as well. Wrong button. Question is do I have heat shielding? Yeah, I must. Yeah, I have all these parts. Okay. All right. I have this. I have this. Pump jacks. So this one, I want these boilers. Why do I have cargo wagon stuff? I built trains, but I never built trains. I think we have radars. Okay, just getting some of this stuff. I don't want to have to go back and forth, so I'm gonna this one. I think we might need pumps too. Get it all in my copy paste buffer. Probably gonna need this. Flamethrowers, substations. I'm sure we have. Let's grab all of this stuff then. Labs, rails, lamps. Yep. Okay. So these are all the things I might need. And then we'll just process of elimination some of this stuff here. You just get it all done, you know? Just get it all done. And then remove the whole mall. So let's see. These are, what is this? This is burner turbine and oil. So I just saw this. We have stone furnaces. I don't think we have burner turbines though. That would be maybe under power. You guys see power? Power plants? I thought I did power plants too. No. No power plants. This is so disorganized. We do have radars. And we do have circuitry and lamps. And regular chests. Okay. So we have lamps, this. We have circuitry. We have... I don't think we have that though. We have regular chests. We have radars. Do we have repair packs? No, no repair packs, right? We have pumps and storage tanks. We have beacons. We have pumps and storage tanks. I don't think we have water. Let's do a water. Oops, wrong one. Should be in here. Do a water and a pump jack. All right, so that's in place. Water and pump jack over here somewhere. It's going to be probably pump jacks here. Let's do 20, 50. And then waters I'll put. I might put waters in with nuclear. 50 is fine. We do have condenser turbines. I forgot about that. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Are these condenser turbines? Yes. Yeah. Just making sure. I wasn't sure. It covers this. We have that. All right. Next up. I got both of those right. Water and yeah. Let's do a burner turbine next to some sort of power here. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know where to put this. I would like to have power all in kind of one spot. This is a start of nuclear, so let's do power. I want this to be like military nonsense. Let's do power over here then. What? Upgrade, please. I just want to be able to copy and paste these with blueprints. Oh, you know what I missed? I missed Baker Stunt, your regular sub for 3 years. Wow. I'm such a bad. I'm so bad. That's those two. Is there anything else I could do for power here that makes sense? That's related. I got this guy. I got that guy. Just stop linking if you would. Okay, we'll just leave it as is then. This is burner turbines, which I might need a couple of. This is boilers. You know what I could do is electric boilers here. I think that makes sense. Electric boilers and steam engines. Okay, and I come down here and we'll have, I don't know, 10. Just a couple, just to have them. Yeah, and make sure it works. It looks like it's working. It's working fine. Okay, so we take out Get electric boiler at nuclear solar. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to remove that because it's not part of that. Thank you. I can't believe you know that. Like, how do you know that? Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. It's well done. Well done. We're gonna do this, that, because it's got a 1 copper plate in its hand still. That's gonna cause problems later. All right, check. Mining productivity 4 is finished. Can I do another one? Oh, I can. I can, but that's a lot of tech. I think we do regular turbines. Yeah, I'll get to that. That's later. I think we start doing some of this stuff. Not coal liquefaction. Let's do this. Get speed module 4s. Can I get prod 4s? Is that a thing? Where can I find prod 4s? Let's see them. Maybe I already have them. I already have them. Start making those too. Okay. After that, let's see. This one. Let's start making our way down this path then. This. This. Okay. How's your oil looking? Could the coal liquefaction using the coal from core mining help? Maybe. I'd like to do the oil planet as one of the next things we do, though. I think that would be nice. I think that would be a good thing to do. Are we grabbing light oil over here? No. So I want to do that. This can go. This is just a really dumb spot for light oil, I think. I'm going to put it up here instead. This. I'm going to get rid of this. Just a little bit of clean up here so it's not in the way. Can redo that later. We need to. All right. Do I have miners? I didn't see miners anywhere here. No miners, right? No miners. Okay. So we do this, 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 and then big miners. Okay. Easy. Easy. Okay, regular miners. Big drills. Core drills. That's going to be under this. Good, they're all working. This is going to request 600 steel, 30 miners. This is going to request 680 gears, 170 of those. It looks like it's all fine. So we leave it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do chem plants and fuel refineries next. Fuel processor. Fuel refinery. I don't think I'm making all of these. Right? What is this guy? This is a pulverizer. That's going to be here. Does this have to be crafted in space? No. I might do that with labs. It's this guy. What is this guy? Fuel processor I have. We do the labs there. I think so. This. Lab 1. pulverizer. And we're gonna need another like mechanical facility next to that, I think, too. And come down here, and we'll say, not this one, not this one. Where's like assembly machines? Where are the assembly machines? Okay, that's up here. And I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I'm gonna do it here instead. We're gonna do. What is this? Recycling facility, mechanical facility, pulverizer 10. Yeah, sure. And then oil refineries 10, chemical plants 20, fuel processors 10, life sports facilities nothing. I hope this is everything, because if there's more that's unlocked, I think this is everything, right? They don't. Yeah, because I don't have this unlocked. Okay, where was I? This is decontamination facility, genetics facility, growth. Those sound really cool. Fuel refinery. Let's do 10. Right, I have those. Anything else? Let's see what all this stuff grabs here. What did I just do? Labs. Let's do labs too. And the same thing. No, let's put the labs on this one. Just want to keep 10 of these. I don't think it's going to build them though. Yeah, it's not going to build them. And then I think we have enough pulverizers already, so it's not going to build those either. Okay, it's building bots and miners. Yep, that's fine. So that's done. The rail stuff, I don't really need yet, so I'm actually not, I don't even care. So let's do flamethrower turrets though. Get some multi-cylinder engines here. I'm gonna need those. And I'll put the flamethrower turrets by the laser turrets if we have lasers. You know what? I don't think we're making laser turrets here. We're not, are we? We're not making any sort of weaponry. So let's do that. Gun turrets, laser turrets, and ammo. Does that sound reasonable? I think that sounds reasonable. Let's do gun turrets. Let's do laser turrets, flame turrets. Artillery we already have. And then I love material science. It sounds fun. I don't need equipment. Anything else I need here? Yeah, uranium rounds I want to do. I think I want to do uranium rounds, because I'm running low on some stuff. Let's do walls. Gates. I love gun turrets. I think they're my favorite thing in Factorio. I have just so many memories of doing speedruns with gun turrets. Nowadays, nobody uses gun turrets in speedruns, I don't think. But I remember automating them as part of the first 30 minutes in my speedruns, and I was really happy with that. Nobody ever did that after that. Nobody. Not ever. Never happened. But that was like a lot of fun, I thought. Spiked steel walls. I love the idea. I love the idea of that. Concrete. So let's do... I don't speedrun, but I like gun turrets. Gun turrets are fun. They are fun, in my opinion. Oh, look at this. We have this all ready to go. So let's do like 100 laser turrets. Let's do 50 of these and 50 of these. And then I'll hold off on the walls for now. And let's see if this works. They're not working. We must have enough. Yeah, we have turrets. Lots of turrets. Okay, now let's do ammo over here. This one, and this one. So this is Something we can do in Hell mod. It's the ratio here is all I care about. Let's do 1 times 2.4 over 1. That's not at all what I wanted. Let's do 5 by 7 over 6. It's 0.341, 3.33 times 2. 1 to 7. This is an odd ratio. 1 to 7 is a total of 10, but I have 8, so I can't really do that. Let's do 1 to 6, 1 to 5. 116. I like it. Looks good to me. And then ammo-wise, we can go to our defenses, which is going to look like this one. We'll just say, I don't know, like 400. It's a lot, but we have it. My God, seeing this sort of stuff makes me realize how much I've left in this game. Doing a biter-free playthrough since I haven't touched the game in years, and I'm just up to making my second bus. I love it, man. Shouldn't it be dividing the work by 6? I knew you would say something. It is, but one of the things I kind of like to do with this is like divide it by a lesser number, so that way it pulls in a little bit more resources to work, and will make maybe a little bit extra, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think we're short on resources for these at all, right? We have tons of uranium, so that's going to work wonderful. All right. We should do repair packs, though. I should put repair packs next to something in here. I think it would be a good idea to put them by bots or chests or something, or inserters. I'm going to put them up here. I don't think we have repair packs. Pretty sure we don't. And then let's see if we have them in this thing. 100. Okay. Now let's do scaffolding. I want something that is not power, essentially. So not this, not this, not this, not that, not that. And then not roboports. So this is not power, not roboports. This is a very useful one to have. Just do something like this. Everything stays online, and it just continues to work. I don't think we have those, but it's not going to hurt us. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff, but I do want to keep this down here. For now. Oh, this is using small electric motors. That's a drag. That is a drag. Okay, we're gonna move some of this stuff then. So solid fuel is something we're gonna need. Glass and electronic circuits we have. And then we have those, and we have this. Okay. Speed modules. Speed modules 2 and 3. Let's see what the ratio is for these. I'm actually going to keep it in here. Let's do modules are in this area. No, this one. And I'm doing this just to see the ratios quick. Did I not do that right? How do I tell the difference between these? This is 4. And this is 5. So it's got the 2 dots. What's the difference? Oh, it's a different look. Okay, I see it. I see it now. So this is 1, 2, 3. One of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. Cool. I think we could make. Oh, machine learning data. Oh no. I think we can make the 3s though. But we can't make. Do we have cryonite rod down here? No, I don't think we do. So we're gonna have to send that down and so we can make these. Might just do 2. 2. I know it's not right, but I might. And then 1 over here. This. So this is going to be prod 2s. This is all over 2. This is prod 1s. Speed 1s. Speed 2s. And then speed 3s. Be nice to get these speed 3s and prod 3s in place. Long overdue, really. I should have had that done ages ago. It's all set up correctly. Looks good. And let's go down here and just do a prod module thing. 10. 50. And there's 5 there. 10. 50. 5. So I'll start with 2s and then just upgrade them over time. And then we'll do 10. Same here. Actually, you know what? This is just do 20 and 5. And this could be like 2 or something. I just need a couple. We can start using those if we need them. I don't know if we're going to need them. This is going to be a lot of action for the Logibots, though. Oh, it looks like we're started. And I need to upgrade you guys. And that's it. For now. So you're missing big electric motors. I'm not making big electric motors in here. I'm pretty sure I'm not making big electric motors in here, right? That's coming from elsewhere. That's coming from here. We're doing that right here. So we're going to need big electric motors over here. And I'm going to put them right here. And this is going to change this ever so slightly because it's going to need... Why can't I do that? There we go. It's going to need these pipes and an unloader. I'm sorry, yeah, you're going to lose out on your stuff here, but that's okay. Iridium plate. Unload lubricant like this, and then one of these, that, and that should do it. 50 barrels is fine. Let's see if we have lubricant coming in. We do have lubricant coming in. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot, but it should be plenty for this, I think. I think I've been requesting these for a long time. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm gonna upgrade this though. You know what? I have a better idea. Man down. I have a better idea for this. Why does that close? I don't want it to close. I want it to stay open. Okay. Run prod modules. Let's get rid of this stuff here. And we'll do prod 2s. Prod 3s. What happens if I do this? What happens here? What's it going to do? It's going to do prod 2s. If I do it again, it's still prod 2s. Okay. All right. So let's do... these are prod 2s. Let's do prod 3s. What happened to my prod 2s? Prod 3s, prod 2s. It's not saving. Prod 3s. Prod 2s. Okay, now we're on prod 3s. Sorry for the beeps. And we're going to do... this is important to have prod 3. In my opinion. Productivity module can I use in immediate products. Got it. And then also over here, I want to upgrade all of this stuff with prod 3s. This is all very fancy stuff here. Let's do the silo. Prod 3s. I don't think it... There we go. Let's do the science with prod 3s as well. And this guy and this guy. I do need beacons now with here somehow. Right? Because I don't... they're not beaconed. So maybe we can figure out that. It looks like I can do this and this. And then... This gets hard. This is not ideal because, well, I don't need as many of these if I do it like this. So we take this one, move it there. We take this one, move it there. Get rid of this one, move these two over just one, and then put the beacon in here. And now we have this sort of like weird, like, not gonna fit right syndrome here. Wonder what this means. Structure is deactivated due to beacon overload. Oops. Off by one. And these are all level 3 beacons. So this'll work. It's working. It's got vulcanite. This one's not because it needs... Oh, I thought it needed cryonite. Oh, that's efficiencies. Yeah, that's efficiencies. We can probably start working on efficiencies too. I'll put them right here for now. I don't know why I need efficiencies, but I think I should have them too. That, and then we'll put this one here. I think it's a good idea to have them because I think they're used by like 1 or 2 things. Here and there. I need to get some coffee too. The efficiency of the coffee is not very good right now. Boop, boop. Wrong one. Okay, this becomes efficiency 2. I love this cleanup phase. And we are requesting them. So here's the level 2s going. This is the one we don't have. So we need cryonite rods. That comes from space, which is this one, or from delivery cannons. And this is coming from novice. Okay. It's worth getting immediately, I think. Chat, what do you think? Should we do this on Amakania? I think we should, right? Oh, I need to check one more thing. Six hours. Okay, I got time still. I think we should do that on Amakania to get that rolling. That way it's done. This is done here. This is done here. I should do, if I don't have this, I should do it. But I think I actually might have it. I don't. That's the one I didn't do. That's the most important thing. It is so important to have. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Let's put it at the end of... Let's put it by beacons. I mean, there's no reason why I'm picking this spot, so... But we're picking it. Okay, where are you? Where's circuitry? There we go. Not that one, though. That just screwed up everything. You should be... Programmable speaker. Always need programmable speakers. Always. Okay. Hey, Lawrence BD. How you doing? That is a new name, new sub. Thank you for smashing that tier 1 button. I don't often get a lot of those, so it's much appreciated. It is coffee time. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. And then when we get back, I can remove all of this and all of this. All right, chat. So this whole thing is no longer needed, right? And we did all this stuff somewhere else. I think we have RoboPort somewhere else too. I know we have that. Meteor defense ammo and RoboPorts. Let's just double check. There's no way we don't have RoboPorts. And then meteor defense ammo is going to be here. Okay. It's gonna clean up all this. Cleans up all this too. This has been obsolete for a while. Med packs. Forget it. I don't care. And then all these speed modules are done. We're doing this elsewhere. So this whole thing is now completely and without a doubt 100% no questions asked obsolete. It is no longer needed. This is all retired. Every last piece of this is gone. I love the feeling of removing all this nonsense. This whole section here, all of this, all of this. This is old stuff, man. Old stuff. This goes this way, this goes this way. Start getting rid of some of these pipes here, right? Sulfuric acid pipe goes away. Some of this magic goes away here. Always like cleaning up stuff. We always love cleaning up stuff. This all goes away. Apparently I got attacked by biters or something. Let's grab a little bit of this here and here to connect up there. And don't you guys love this? This is like the most wonderful experience of my life. It's just clean up, clean up, clean up. Clean up, clean up, clean up. This goes away, that goes away, this goes away. Goes away, goes away. Gone, 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 and gone. And we'll have a nice clean area. I don't know what you're doing, but you're not very useful. I don't know what you're doing either. You're not very useful either. Probably need a something there though. Look at these bots. They are working hard. They are working. What are we doing on power? Oh man. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. I know I'm a piece of shit. Why would you say that? Because you're talking about another YouTuber? Well, oh, these are off. I'm not using it, but power-wise, I think we're dipping into and dipping this. You said I'm not doing anything here? Wait, what? Did I? I don't know. I'm having trouble. I think we need more. I think we need more power because this is a 480 megawatts, and yeah, I think we're out here. So this is all gone. This is all gone. I apologize if I said something rude. What did I say? Oh, it was supposed to be a joke. You said that, but we were referring to old buildings not needed anymore. And see, this is like the embarrassing like streamer sadness. Is like the context is lost so much, and then the streamer doesn't get a joke. It goes over their head, and it's just this embarrassing sequence of like kind of explaining the joke but not explaining the joke, and then maybe they get the joke like in the second round of trying to figure out the context. This is all gone. This is all gone. This is all gone. I think we can get rid of this and this and these and this. Let's keep those. I don't know what actually is connecting here. And now, I'm gonna move you over. Get rid of this. And we're gonna plant another one of these somehow. This is gonna be like awful though. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, so I need this one Let's get rid of these pipes. Let's get rid of these trees. Let's keep some of those pipes though. This looks good. That looks good. This is the heat up. This is here. I don't think I need this one though, right? And then of course we have the wire gore. Of course we do. We'll take this whole section here like this. Just gonna connect right here like this. We don't need this one. And then I'll take this section here and put it right there. Okay, so now this is looking good. This is looking pretty good. Let's get rid of all you, you, and you. Clean this up just a little bit more. This goes away, this comes there. This is nice and cleaned up now. This goes away, you come here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's gone too. Just making myself a little bit of room for pipes. Okay, when the heat is started, I could do all pipes to the south. I think I might do all pipes to the south. So how many pipes do I need here? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes to the south. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it doesn't fit. Route the last row of coal miners 2 backwards to the second row. You can fit all nuclear. Yeah, you know, I'm okay with it. I don't need to fit the whole thing right now. This will be gone eventually anyway. So I think I'm okay with what it is right now. But I do need more water. And to get more water, to do 3 on top, 3 on the bottom, 2 on the bottom, 4 on top. I could do 3 on the bottom, 4 on top. I think there's enough space here for that. Yeah, I think we could do that. So let's do 4 on top, like this. And then just bring them across like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to connect these up here. And then I need 2 on the bottom, which is going to come like this. I don't think this conflicts with anything. Yeah, this doesn't. Oh, look at all this research being done. You. We might get flammables too. Let's get the science packs then. I don't open anything. Okay, we are hot. We're very hot. So hot right now. I moved you, and I don't think I need this. Okay. Why not? All right, perfect. This comes up to there. All right, and then this comes up to this. This away. That's connected. That's not. All right, let's do this. Easy one. Easy two. one. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. So I need a power connection there too. And that should do it. So we got water here. Check. Water here. Check. This goes away here. That is connected. Temperature's going up. Power's going up. You know what? You're right, chat. You're right this time. You're right this time. You're gonna do something, just do it, right? Just get it done. Just do it. And look at how nicely this fits. Victory. Yeah, chat wins this round. Look at how nicely this fits. Okay, the heat was spread out to all these heat pipes. I think it's interesting. I'm pretty sure that the heat density of the reactor itself is the exact same heat density as one pipe. I think they could have done a lot of stuff different with nuclear. Like, while you fighting or building? I'm building. Okay, I think that was one of those, like, jokes that went over my head again. 6 hours. We did that one. So we are not making prods right now. And we are not making prods because we're short on blue circuits. And we're not making blue circuits because we're short on green circuits. Or production of some sort. And I want to put those in here. So they do require sulfuric acid. Let's see if we can get something set up here. Like this build doesn't really work super well because it does fit within a little bit of this, but it's like also has one extra pipe. So like if I did here and then like if I started here, right? The next one would be here and then the final one would be here. We wouldn't be able to tile it as well. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put it I don't know, like it just does not work as nearly as well as I wanted this to work. I think this is a better layout here. It's not as dense though. Like I'm not happy with this layout of how this works. It doesn't beacon super well unless I get rid of this. Maybe I should have just gotten rid of this. Maybe that was the correct solution. Is that the actual solution here, is to do one of these instead? So it would be like this and then move it over. Maybe that was the actual solution I was supposed to do. So now it's not hitting this though. I don't necessarily need this to have direct insertion like this. Alright, so in order for this to work the way I want it to work, I'm going to do prod 2s first. On all of this, to be honest. Because I just move things around. It sounds like this is now faster too. See how this is off by 1 though? Like, I think I get rid of this direct insertion here because it's not really helping me a lot. Like, it's not really doing a lot. And I think what I do is I think we change this a little bit. This is like, this is not bad that it can fit in here. I don't think I need these though. Like, I think I have with just these, I have plenty because it's prod module. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, we're definitely gonna get rid of that. So these are looking very healthy. Let's upgrade them to level 3s too. Because why not? And then what I'm gonna do is scratch that upgrade. I don't know why I did that. I should have just left it here with the 2s. And then we're going to take this and we're going to remove it. And we're going to put it here. Get rid of these. Put this down there. Put that one there. We're going to move this one over. And to move this one over, what I want to do is I want to do 4 of these. So it's going to look like this. And then another one like this. And then the same thing below. Hopefully this is the way I wanted to do it. This and this and this and this, and then we're going to take 2 tablets here, and the tablets have an input like this and an output like this, and it's going to go like this. I don't know if this is going to work. Silo overload? Appears as though you are correct. You are correct. That's annoying. I think I can just do this. That's fine. And then, yeah. Looks like I can just... Yeah, that one's not going to work though. The silo is going to be a weird exception. It is weird to not surround a silo with beacons. Like, it's a very weird concept to me. Let's do another one of these. So this all goes away. I believe the ratio is 1 to 2 here, but we're going to have productivity bonuses, so it'll be weird. I might actually... you know what? Let's just double check this. Let's just double check this. Let's just double check this. This is shields, right? Shielding? That's not what I want. Heat shielding of some sort. It's 1 to 6 somehow. I don't know how I screwed that ratio up. It's 1 to 6. Wrong module? That's prod 5s? What? Prod 5s. These are Prod 2s. These are Prod 3s. These are Prod 5s. You're looking at this? This is Prod 4s. That's a different recipe, though. So this looks healthy. We're going to be missing these tablets. Looking good. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. These are Prod 5s. It's going to make a big difference, actually. It is divided by... it's like 5 to 1. And so... Oh, wait, actually, that's not correct because we can beacon this. Amount affecting 1. It's 8. 8. Five to 1. Let's change this. And now we have 6 to 1. Perfect ratio. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. I love it. And it is 24 stone tablets. So we're good there. All right, we're running out of science. Let's do flammables, 1 level of that. Let's do the stronger explosives, and then another level of that. Let's do destroyer and get some of that squared away. I don't think I could do breaking force as well. Oh, I can do 3 levels, lots of levels of that. 1 to 6 sets up a 1 to 3 mall. Or 2 to 6. Isn't that 3 to 1 you just built? Yeah, but I got 3 to 1. Wait. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't. Let's do. Oops. Oops. Yep. Fine. Okay. Now we had to figure this one out though. So these guys need sulfuric acid. So I can't just like do this, right? Well, maybe I can. If I do something like this. But it's tough. You know what I mean? So but it is possible because what I could do is I could have like stack inserters here and here. And then here and here and here and here and here and here. And then red inserters like this, 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 this. This, and this. But then I have no outputs. So it doesn't quite work, does it? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't quite work the way I want it to work. I could have these reds be the outputs, but it doesn't work either. So there's like a little bit of like a headache with this. Now, I could get rid of these. They're not super important. And then I could offset this by 1 over here and bring this up like this. Okay. So these get turned around. These come like this. This gets offset by... I think it's okay. How was I going to do this? This is going to have to be like this. A little bit of like a maze here. You know what I'm saying? This opens up a little bit more room, but how does it actually work? I think we could just do this, this, and then output it like this. Should probably use a bigger blue chest too. This is kind of okay. Chat, what do you think of this one? Do you think this is like the worst thing ever, or is this like something we can appreciate? The asset I can bring in from anywhere. I can bring it from the top, or I can change one of these. It doesn't matter as long as it's in the loop. So I'm probably just going to change one of these to be an unbarreler. Like, maybe? This gets a little sketchy to do it like that. But like I could do this, 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 this. Covers these, and then bear with me on this one, chat. Bear with me on this one. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. So what I was hoping to do is to see if I can get an unbarreler up here. But I don't think I can at all because I need the inserters. And the inserters can't fit. They just can't. Right? They're not going to fit. So one of these has to be an unbarreler, unfortunately. And this is kind of a huge mess. Kind of a huge mess. Thought about it as much as I want to think about it. Unless I connect sulfuric acid out here. Which, you know what? Maybe it's worth it, to be honest. Chat, what do you think? Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I don't even think I need this many blue circuit assemblers. I really don't. If I were sulfuric acid, where would I be? Way over here. Okay. It's on the wrong side. Future me problem. Going right up. I really should make these blue circuits on a belt. I think that would be better because the amount of green circuits that are coming through is a little bit much. But this will do for now. And then I do think that I need more stuff here. This does not seem to be used anymore, except by nuclear, and we can actually just move nuclear. So yeah, let's move nuclear. We had condenser turbines over here somewhere. I don't think there's enough room here for nuclear, so we're going to take this and copy it, and we're going to take this and remove it. Okay, and then we're going to put nuclear up here somewhere, if I have space. Don't have space. Don't have space, but I can do ep blank. There. So here's the condenser turbines. Let's do regular turbines. And then this one, this one, this one. What do I need more of? I need more of turbines. I need the most of turbines, right? Those are the slowest ones. Because these are 3-second crafting time, and these are 3-second crafting time, 1-second crafting time. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 of these and 3 of these. See how it goes. Boop, boop. Move this over. You there, divided by 2. That's here. This is going to be regular turbines. Also divided by 3 this time. 1, 2, 3. Get the right ingredient inputs. Heat exchanger. Heat pipe. And nuclear reactor. Okay, it's all set up. Let's set up a nuclear up here then. Let's say 4 reactors, 50 of these, 20, wait. Let's do 80 of these, and then 20 of these, and then 40 of these, and 40 of those. It should be enough. It's not a ton, it's just enough, okay? So we're requesting like 1 billion. Okay, so that's the problem with this one, is they request 1 billion parts. We don't need to request that much, and so we limit it to 25 on each one, and they will figure that out, and they will build it, because I don't need to request all of the ingredients, because that's what always happens. And then the same with this one too. So 10 and 10 is a lot. Let's do 5 and 10. I think this could be like 5, 5, and 20. It really doesn't need to be as much as it is. This could be 10, 5, 10, 10, and then the turbine is over here too, and there, and then this one's probably okay. So it's not requesting a million billion things. Okay, good, perfect, perfect, love it. Nuclear gets picked up. Nuclear gets picked up. This is actually the gears for the mall, isn't it? Sure is. And then this copper is the copper for the mall. It sure is. So we keep the belts and we ditch everything else. It's a steel for the mall too. And this is probably the concrete for the mall, is my guess. I was hoping to get rid of this whole thing, but I guess not. And then these get... Okay, so the whole reason I removed this was because we no longer need this, right? That was the whole purpose of this. And then I'm going to repurpose this to be... Yeah, I don't think we need this. This is just for iron. I'm going to repurpose this to be more green circuits, I think. That's hilarious. There's exactly one thing using this. I could make green science in the mall too if I wanted, but I'm not going to do that right now. As soon as this gets placed, I don't want to forget about this. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna watch this for now. I think I need to start making some more coffee too. Oh, do I got to do it myself here? I didn't. Yeah, so we don't need that anymore. That was fun, but it's not necessary. And then this is going to be 2 of these. Undo, undo. I don't think I have enough for more green circuits here, although I could make a better build for that for sure. All right, so yeah, we are going to need to expand on that a little bit. I think that's a future me thing. The other thing is like maybe I don't even need the gears because maybe the gears are made in here. Did I make gears in here? I did not. I would rather not make gears in here though. I think that's something that we don't really have to do. All right. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. Pipes I could make outside of it too. Then this is not needed. And then these are not needed, right? Because we built this elsewhere. And then this is not needed. It's not connecting to anything. The sulfuric acid connection is there, which means this is not needed. This, that. Okay. All right. So getting a little bit more cleaned up each day. What a mess we had. What a freaking mess we had. But it's okay. We're fixing it. We are fixing it. This is less than 1,000. Somehow I used all of my glass. Did I use all of that glass? I sure did. All right. Are we still doing science? Here's a question. Looks like it. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Our green circuits might even back up, for all I know. And now what's next? What is next? How's our power doing down here? I want to check that. Oh. Fun. Fun. It's doing fun. Is it on the grid? Did I... Oh, it is most definitely not. It's not going to fit in the grid anyway, so it's okay. It's sort of on the grid. It's like... It's kind of centered in there. I got lucky. You can kind of see it's kind of centered in there, but it's not on the grid. This is an interesting belt here, and I'm pretty sure it never got connected. That is really something. I gotta say that's really something. So I'm just gonna go ahead and connect that. That's really something. It's okay. I still have 57,000 of that. I got a 2x2 that fits in a 1x2 grid space. That's nice. I like the efficiency of getting just a little bit more, but 2x2 that fits is good. That's good. This goes away. That goes away. This stuff goes away, right? I think we just like do this. I don't really care if those roboports go offline, right? And then almost kind of fits, but it doesn't really fit. So what I'll do is I'll just put it there, and then I'll just copy and paste this a couple times to get a little semblance of where our stuff is going to be. And maybe we'll move towards that. Yeah, I think we'll start moving towards that. This could even fit here. If it wasn't for one of these. Yeah, so what I might do is I might make the green circuits first and then just do a build here. This should be enough space to get most things through. Is my guess. Yeah. I'm gonna drop a radar in here. I like being able to see from the map view just in case. Right there. It's right in the middle of it. Alright, now what? How's our prod 3's doing? No blue circuits. Where are my blue circuits? Lack of green circuits. It is trying so hard. You know, I wish I thought this through better. I could have had green circuits going down the middle here and then have them pick them up. All right, chat, what do we think about this? Do we think this is a pretty good setup so far? Are we happy with this? I'm pretty happy with this. I think the steel could be a little bit better, but that's a story for another day. I don't really think there's a whole lot else to do here. I think this is mostly what I wanted to do. I need to make sure I don't run out of resources, though. Like, for example, coal. There's still 500,000 coal. But I could run out. And this copper is looking pretty dismal already. And that comes all the way around. But I can grab resources from up here, too. I think we should maybe get oil. We're going to be low on oil here, right? Potentially. No, we're actually not low on oil right now. What's using coal? Plastics, right? It's basically just plastics and steel. That's the only thing using coal at this point, as far as I know. This isn't using it. The process fuel is... Well, I mean, we are using it up here. I could redo this, but I don't want to redo this quite yet. Not yet. We're not using, like, any iron, which is haunting in my mind. It's very haunting. Maybe what we do now, okay? I think what we do now is... let's make a proper belt factory. I think that's an order. I think it's about time. So these are a lot of gears, right? So let's go ahead and let's make a quick proper belt factory in here. How that's gonna work is, where does the speed thing go? It goes in here. So I need that, that, and that. Right? Now I can get rid of this and it doesn't affect anything, I'm pretty sure. Right, because this is connected to here and then this is connected to that, so it's all still connected. That didn't break any connections at all. And then I need to move this stuff over. And we need a lot more inserters coming into this. So we're going to change this a little bit. So this is 6 gears, 5 gears, and 1 plate. And this requires 1 belt, and this requires 1 belt. So I'm going to move it over 2. Everything over 2. To start. And then I'm going to move this one over 1. So that we can do something like this. I don't love this. I would like this to be... Because we're going to do this for the gears, right? This is going to be loaded up with gears. But then I don't get the outputs, which is okay. I think that's okay. I don't need them. I would just need the outputs for like something else. This could work. I think this could just work. So now what we do is this is going to go to here. But, oh, I need the lubricant too. Ah, man. Yeah, I forgot about that. It needs a lubricant in here. This is a small, tight space, and I don't love it. It would be nice if I could somehow get it to be shared vertically by the next one. Let's see. I can't. It's not easy unless I move it over 1, and then this doesn't really fit. Maybe I don't need this one. If I remove this, Chad, are you gonna get angry? I don't think you are. So let's just not make regular transport belts here. Let's just focus on the red belts and the blue belts, because those require a ton of gears. So now I can move it over again, and I'm happy here because I can do this like this, and then I can do lubricants. Well, I can do something like this maybe, and then I can move this all over a bunch. And put the lubricant on the left. Right. Start by moving this too. Okay. I can just like copy paste that. The one thing Piccadilly's doesn't have is the ability to move her around a lot. And then one more. I can't move around like 10 things at once, which I wish you could, but it's hard. It's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, so we're gonna do something like this, and then this comes here, and then this is gonna be. It just like doesn't fit there because this is in the way. It doesn't fit there because that's in the way. And that's okay. Okay. Just 100, please. So we got lubricant, and we have this, and we're gonna have these, and then this can come across like this. This is not gonna need any extra special parts here, so this is gonna go away. Right? And then this will only work if, let's get these red wires in place, if this is connected. Right? So that was the wrong one, wasn't it? No, I was right. So that's this guy. I need, like, I need to separate this out from transport belts and gears. Because I want transport belts coming in here. Huh, how do I, like, I don't remember how I did this. I do have the blueprint of the other one, so I can just check. I've done this before. Like, I had a nice setup that I liked. I think it was this one or this one. This is a good start. This is a very advanced one. Let's see what this one looks like. I'll just put it down. So what's happening here is we're getting reds from, oops, from over here, and I think it is actually dividing this in half, right? So it's putting the gears on this one and it's putting the belt on this one. So like the way this is working is it is dividing this into two, and then this one is just pulling. What is this doing? It's actually, it's the gears. Oh, it's ignoring red belt. It's doing the whole chain. That's what it's doing. Oh, because now, okay, that makes sense. So we don't need the red belt input. We just say, if I need blue belts, then send a certain amount of gears to each side, right? So I'm going to put this here for now. And what's going to happen is I'm going to need the blue belt, and then a separation of gears and regular belts. So the gears will go there, and then the regular belts there and the gears here. These gears are going to control all the inserters, like this as well, and that's going to be this one. If Z is... What? There we go. So I don't need this. And then what's the purple here? Yeah, the purple does get rid of the gears. But I don't think I need that. So I'll probably just hold the gears in place. Then this one needs the belt input, which it has. So that's the belt input. And this is going to be... Technically, I could use the same one here, but I think I'm just going to use it for both. So for every blue belt I want, it pulls one regular belt, puts it in here. And then for every blue belt I put, it puts 6 gears in each one of these. And that's going to work. Let's put a steel chest here, though, not a crappy chest. That is a crappy chest. And just limit it to 1. Anything extra goes into here. This is going to request gears, which is unnecessary, right? So I don't need to do that. And then we have the direct insertion and the output. This looks like it's more gears, so I can actually just have this be more gears, because this does require 6 to this one's 5. So technically I could just have this be working as is. Should we try it? Let's try it. Let's turn it on. Let's do gear, blue belts and see what happens. I love me some blue belts. Let's do 400. And we have nothing being requested. All right, you're connected via the red here. That is the ugliest I've ever seen a wire connection in my life. Did you make anything? You didn't get any regular. Okay, there's the request for gears. That's going to come in here. You have 100 transport belts. You're going to need the gears. This is looking dandy. This is looking dandy. This is looking dandy. I love it. Mostly. And it's speed moduled, so this is very fast, which is what I'm looking for. This is 0.5 seconds. This is 0.5 seconds. For some reason, this one is like faster. What? I mean, it should be producing full time here. This one should be producing full time too. What's the problem? Oh, it's outputting there, which it should not be. Okay, let me do just a little bit of cleanup here. Like this. I like it. This can be shared. So we don't need this one. And then the red input here goes to that. Wait, the input goes here? The input goes here? I feel like the output. The output goes there, the input goes there. Wait, the input is, it's got a color, that's why. Okay. So then the output goes there and there. And then the input will go there and there. This goes away. This goes to there. You're not necessary anymore. And then it looks like this. So many cables, I love it. Morning, boss. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, this is good. We're out of gears now. So we need more gear production to get this to actually work, but it's good for now. I'm going to get rid of this one and this one. And we're going to do this guy and this guy next. Coming this way, getting rid of all of this and this and this. Same story as before, except I don't need the lubricant factory. I can do this a little bit different. I might even just like mirror. I think I'm just going to mirror this. So we're going to do here, right? And then this is going to go away. This one goes away. This one stays. This is just that, so 2 undergrounds. And then this is going to be just gears. 80 gears. But it doesn't need 80, we'll do 20. It's a lot. So wherever this goes instead. This is going to go to there. This is going to go to there. And this is going to go to there. This goes away. This moves over. This moves over. Down. Looks pretty mirrored to me. It looks very mirrored to me. And we have this guy. We can mirror. Put there. Connect this to... gears. Yep. Love you. Left me a moderator. I never would see the tools and screens I see otherwise. Also, it's an honor, right? How are you doing, Zephyr Toad? Are you doing well? I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well. Not enough logistics space in orbits is kind of a problem. Okay, problem solved. That's quick. Quick and easy. Now this is going to request 8 million gears. Yep, 800, 880. It's got an output. I think this is set. One minor flaw in this is that I didn't take into consideration that I need another thing here for... yeah, whoops. So what we're going to do is we're going to put an ME blank next to it, which is going to be very blank. I just wanted these things here. I think these are the little poles to connect to, yeah. And we're going to move this over. It's in the wrong spot. Get rid of this one. This is basically done because I deleted something I shouldn't have deleted. Yeah, I did. What is this guy? Why is it here? It's not supposed to be there. This looks more right. And then if I can do this, I'd like to do this. And this is our blue belt factory. You're gonna need this one would be a little bit different, right? Because you're gonna need something different. You're gonna need reds. And you're gonna need greens. They both need gears, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is the greens, the gears come there, and then the reds, all this stuff comes on this side. Except for you, right? It's a lot of reds. It is correct though. Turn this bad boy on. I thought I had like actually put this in, but I guess I didn't. I should have done this right away. And there's 40 of these. That was 0. And let's see what happens here. $400, 400, 40. Good. These don't need to be as much because they're hitting 3 chests. We are short gears, right? And the way to remedy gears, in my opinion, is to bring them in right here. So let's do some work. Let's do some work here. Gears. If I were gears, where would I be? I'd be right here. Okay. One of these right in the middle. Like this. It's not really in the middle though. That's a problem. No, it's okay. It's probably okay. We'll do it a different way then. We'll do it like this. Let's pretend like this went there and there. It's not actually going to go there. These are going to be like this and this. And then what we'll do is, if possible, I think I can do something like this. This might work. I'm not sure if this is going to work. That's prod 3s. I want prod 2s. So each one of these is going to consume, at this rate, they're at a crafting speed of 2. It's 8 per second each, and that's only a yellow belt. So I need 2 iron belts. The problem is I don't think these inserters can keep up. So instead of doing that, I'm going to do this. Shoot. Do it like this instead. I love it. I don't think we have a red chest anywhere. So that, and that. And then I need 2 red belts of iron. Okay. And that will come here. Let's just take a look at our grid and see how that lines up. Yep. Please tell me this will work. Yeah, this is perfect. I love this. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade this. Let's take these. All left or iron goes into gears. Done. Easy. Easy. Love it. How do I want to manage this though? Kind of want to do like, if I need gears, it makes them, but this isn't like set to do that super well. It's not set to do it poorly though. I can actually potentially derive the gear making from someplace else. And then we can maybe do this logic here. So I don't need you. Oh, look at this. It's working. We're not requesting anything. And we're not putting any... Well, this is the red inserter that's basically saying insert. Right? So that comes from here. I want to keep this though. I don't need this. This is okay, right? No, not like that though. Okay, that'll make gears if I need gears. It appears as though I no longer need gears, which is great. How many gears do we have in here? We have 2.3 thousand in here, which is good. Let's do a gut check on this. Okay, yeah, it says requesting 1,000. Are you dragging the combinators without the wires disconnecting? Is that a mod? Yeah, it's called Picker Dollies. Highly recommend Picker Dollies. It's a good one. I need to brew some coffee. I'm pretty happy with this. So now, while we're doing this, I'm going to do that thing that you see every other normal player do that is so cringeworthy that it makes you want to, like, you just hate it. Yep, I'm doing it. So all of these belts are now red belts. Isn't it nice? And I'm going to let you guys watch this fun while I go brew some coffee. All right, that's not how other players do it. They use a regular upgrade planner. They accidentally upgraded some of the red belts. They already changed the blue belts and then realized that 2 hours later when they had a blinking icon on the bottom of their screen. That's right. Also, I did it wrong. They tend to just take the upgrade planner like this and do the whole base. Like, ah, that's what they do. Okay, so this is going pretty well. Seems like there's a lot of stuff already addressed here. I'm going to start by making this the classic it's 4 belts from 2 belts type of thing. I'm excited about that. New players love to do that as well, so I'm just going to go ahead and make that happen. And then I'm going to get rid of some of these. All right. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think we need more green circuits. We do have the capacity for only 2 red belts. So it's not like there's a ton I can do here, but maybe I can get a little bit more. And then maybe it would be good to have a little bit of a better red circuit build too, because it looks like I forgot to upgrade like these. My bad. It's not super important right now to do that. What we're going to do though, I think, is we're going to have the green circuits be here. It may make sense to upgrade this green circuit build to be a beacon, more prod module one right now, because that's going to give us more blue circuits, essentially. It's probably our limiting factor on blue circuits. Our blue circuits production, so processing units here. My guess is it's actually pretty good. It is pretty good. It's actually pretty high right now. So, like, I don't really have any issues with what I've got. I think it's actually pretty good. And then our gear production is amazing. I don't know why we're missing belts. Oh, it's because this doesn't have an output. Because we're only making blue belts from this. This should also make red belts, but it doesn't. Our red belt production is just this guy. And you know what? It's probably fine. I don't think that's a problem. Like, it's going down pretty fast. It'll be done in a minute. Meanwhile, let's go to Amakania. I don't think Amakania has cannons. It doesn't. So we're going to get some cannons over here quick. This is still Amakania, and this is Amakania, and it's going to do meteor defense installation ammo. I don't see delivery cannon, though. Did I add it here? I did not. But I added it over here. Right here. So we're going to take this guy, and we're going to Amakania. What I want to do is I want to set up, see what the difference is between these two. Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference. 4 delivery cannons, 4 chests, and 200 capsules. That is going to be 4 delivery cannons. And 200 ammo. So if I was the capsule, where would I be? Manufacturing. Why do you ship empty barrels to Amakania? This just makes sure there's empty barrels here. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We are low on power. Okay. All right, perfect. Let's do this guy then. Turn this bad boy on. So much resources. That should immediately fix the power issue. Okay. I did want to make a new one of these, though. Maybe we'll do that after. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna just delivery capsule this stuff, right? That makes more sense. So let's see if that's happening on Earth. we've already got most of the capsules. I need more capsule buffer because I don't want to wait anymore for this stuff like at all. It is a 400 buffer, so it should actually be coming. Yeah, there's tons, so it's fine. Look at all this garbage in here. Look at all this garbage. And then I'm going to manually send this off. And the way I'm going to manually send this off is a little bit different than what I do before, because normally what I do is I just hit the launch button. And why is it not on auto launch? And what landing pad are we dropping this on? There's just one, right? This isn't one? Okay. Launch on green signal or when cargo full. And then over here. So this should never hit the green signal. But what this does is, this circuitry, for anyone who's new, is use the sorting mod you showed us. Oh, yeah, let's do that on this guy. Boop. The satisfaction of that. Ready for another one? You guys, this one's already sorted. I sorted it again. That's it. That's all I could sort. It was very satisfying sort. So what logic was I talking about? This one here. So what this whole thing over here is doing is it's saying that for 0 to 30 minutes, load. From 30 to 31 minutes, do nothing. And at 29 minutes, reset the timer. So this is basically impossible. Like, the timer will never go up to 30 or 31 minutes. It resets to 29, which is how I turn it off. But if I set this to, say, 1 instead of 30, it should launch this rocket and then not do anything until 31. So I should be able to just set this to 1 and then set it back to 30 after it launches later. Or something along those lines. I reworked my rocket logistics request a bit to remove a stage. Nice. You know, you can active auto sort when you open inventories. I don't want to do that yet. I like actually clicking the button. I think my coffee is just about done. This is done, and we can send this off. So let's just try this. Let's just try this. We'll say 1. So it's going to launch, and notice how nothing is being added. And we're only requesting cargo rocket sections because we always do cargo rocket sections. I should have thought about this more before I did this. I might need more stuff. Like the umbrella. And now it will wait until 31 minutes to fire again, I think. I hope. Actually, it might actually just fire again. It might actually just fire again. Okay, so now I'm going to change this back to 30. Created 100 cargo rockets. Cool. So it's not really requesting anything. It's got a few things in there. I go to Amacania. It should be unloading here. Did it already unload? Where is this stuff? There it is. Sort. And done. Let's go to Alaz. I like this construct here. And I'm going to go to Amacania and do the same thing. So we do need like something like this. And then I believe it's... Wow, that actually fits pretty well. I'm going to put it right over here. Like this. That actually fits perfectly well. Okay. Amazing. And then let's take this guy and move it down here. I want to keep this going for now, because we might need it later. And this is going to be... two different things. Ice. Water, ice, and the other one. I gotta make sure I do this correctly, because if I don't do this correctly, really bad things are gonna happen. And then this is not DC Vulcanite Alaz. This is DC... Why does this say vulcanite? Okay. What are these called? Cryonite. Amacania novice. I don't think I need this, though. I don't think I'm going to request this. Looks good to me. Let's go back here. Let's go over here. And... Ugh. Okay. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Oh, we don't need that. Okay, we set the target. I might just get rid of this one for now. I'm not really sure. It's I don't know if it's on auto fire. Hold on. It's on. It's there. It's here. Okay, it's here. Look at this. Now we have cryonite here. Bingo. Very cool. Very cool. And this is all done? Do we go blues? What do we do? And we're using most of our resources here? No, not really. Not really. I think this is, this is not quite being used. It seems like it's close. Like this is supposed to be, it might actually be using more than it's making. I can't really tell. I can't. There's no fluid in here. We don't have any pyroflux. We don't need vulcanite. Ah. Did you cut a pipe somewhere? I think I did. Let's go grab the coffee while this works. Oh, the mic is muted. Wow. Nice, Baker Staunch. You could see me like twirling the mouse, I'm sure. So I'm thinking about like here, right? So I have a channel dedicated to a route at this point, okay? And on this channel is the number of items I want to send along that route, okay? So over here I can say, you know, on this route, send me these items. And it'll send them over. I'm thinking about like, what if I wanted to have one receiver here that is like dedicated to all of the exports and read different signals. Like instead of it being cryogenic rod for all of them, maybe it's the letter A means send cryogenic rods elsewhere, and then they would kind of subscribe. I'm very hesitant to do that though, because I feel like it could be extremely hard to manage. You know what I mean? Like it could be a pretty big problem if something goes awry to figure out. Like, cause like what's the source of, you know, signal receiver? Which one's a rogue sending a signal? I don't want to like get into that trouble. So I'm wondering if it's just better to have a lot of signal receivers and have a lot of channels. It's basically what I set up for my spaceship logistics, but using bits on a single value. It's bits. Well, I like it might be easier to just use a multiplexer too, where it cycles through. I don't know if you know what that is, Baker Staunch, but a multiplexer, I've done that in the past. Like one of my earlier mega bases is where it puts essentially like it breaks your signal up into 60 channels, okay? And then every second it iterates one tick at a time through all 60 channels, and it has a channel ID and the contents of that channel on that tick, and then it moves on, and then any receiver looks for their tick, and anytime they see their tick, they copy the contents locally, so it updates every second. In this case, I think you need like 6 ticks to do it correctly, because tick delays and stuff for delivery cannons, you don't really need to know how many to send. Only you'll need to know if you need to send a stack. That is true, Bigger Staunch. You're right. You would need a cannon for each destination. Yeah, you do need a cannon for each destination. So I'm thinking about like how to send this over to Alaz, for example, because right now Alaz is getting water through something else. I imagine the best thing to do is to multiplex this. That's not going to be a today thing, but I'm thinking about this in terms of the destination and sources. If I multiplex this, I could say that let's say I allocate 100 channels to the multiplexer. So this signal receiver would iterate through 100 different like IDs and then have read each one and store it locally. So that way I could say like I broadcast on channel 10 all requests for planet X. You know what I mean? So then every signal receiver that multiplexes, channel 10 would be for that planet, or that node, so to speak. Then I could maybe figure things out for that. So how that would help is essentially if you wanted to request something from another planet, I guess you would send data to their receiver on your channel and it would know. So this receiver would basically say, all right, channel 26 has a cryogenic rod set, so I need whatever deliver cannon is associated with channel 26 to just send it. And that'll be configured to send it to that planet wherever it receives it. And then this would iterate through 100 channels, so it'd be like, okay, there's 100 different planets that are all requesting things, and I can divvy it up into different receivers. So I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Rather than trying to do something else. The problem with multiplexers, I think, is essentially if you're low on power, bad things happen. So we'll have to do some testing, but I'm pretty excited about that, what that could mean. All right, so we have the cryonite rods here. I'm going to make another one of these. I don't think I can do it side by side, though. Well, I can, because this doesn't need to be here. So let's get rid of this. And this. And we'll put one here. And just go ahead and do this. And this. I only have one receiver, it seems. This is going to go to space. One cannon per destination, yes. You can set up one cannon for multiple planets. No. Right. Baker's Dungeon is correct there. I can't believe I don't have a signal receiver here. Like, that's really bad. I thought for sure I'd have one, but I think I turned them off. Bummer. That is a bummer. Let's do 2 then. And then I'm going to get another set of pads as well, and that'll be it. So I'm gonna have to send another rocket to get this to work. It's probably okay. Oh, and it's not, for whatever reason, doing that. Why is it not doing that? Why is this not? It is connected by a wire, but only to this thing, and it's not there. That is really crappy. Okay. So let's just turn this off then for now and set. I'd have to connect. Oh, that's really infuriating. Okay. This is going to be the space station, so they don't have to launch these rockets ever again. And then over here, we're already doing this. We don't have to worry about that. What is this? This is iron ingots. Isn't iron ingots is not an excess? Okay, and this is not automatic. So space might actually be low on this stuff. It's not. It's got lots of everything, except glass. Can it send to a different planet based on circuits? No, right. Sort of. Can. Oh, no, it can't. I don't think you can, no. I think once you set it, it's set. You'd have to, like... Thanks. You'd have to set up multiple cannons, unfortunately, for what you're looking for. Alright. I don't need this anymore, right? We don't need gears coming in at all. So let's clean this up. Not power. None of this stuff is needed anymore, right? That means all this is gone. That means all this is gone. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. And... just go ahead and get rid of all the stuff that's on this belt and free it up. Or whatever I'm looking for later on. Concrete, maybe? Yeah, we could do concrete there. I like that idea. This is a huge disaster here. Let's upgrade. Actually, I'm just gonna upgrade this. Why is it not? It doesn't change the icon of the book. What's going on here? I want... Why doesn't it... I want this icon. Oh. What happens if I do this then? Ah, that's better. Okay, I don't want it to be a book. Alright, let's upgrade this copper line a little bit. I don't need this side. And then, let's, this iron, I do want the 2 irons. They can come just a tad bit earlier, though, now. There, instead. Where's this going to be? Yeah, perfect. I can bring steel earlier as well. Oh, you know what? Steel should have been through here. See, that would have been the really smart play. That would have been MVP play. Now I gotta get rid of this and redo this. So there's an iron here. This is gonna go away, and then this is gonna go away. So let's get rid of it. Steel comes like this, iron comes like this. Get out of here, poles. Nice cleanup. Nice cleanup. And then this one is going to come in between here. Is that right? Ooh, boy. That means this iron's going to move over one more again. Okay, never mind the fact that I've had to do this 3 times. It's probably fine. Probably fine. So this is going to get cleared out. This should be steel. This should be iron. And then this guy is going to be just concrete, I think. And that's going to come right here. This. You know what? It can be a whole belt of concrete. I think that's fine. Get rid of all that. If I were concrete, where would I be? I feel like it would be by sand. But a lot of times it's down here. Okay. Yeah, this is looking nice. This is looking real nice. Yeah, this is looking good. And just in case we need a red belt of concrete, you know? Wrong way. Just in case we need a red belt of concrete here. Good, good. Starting to get the sense I can move this whole thing over here too. Might want to move the Kovarex as well. I think I'm going to move that somewhere else. Because I think this is a really, really good spot for inputs. to put them all right here because it's pretty central. And then maybe I'll move this over to the left at some point. I don't want to move the rocket because it's got, how many launches? 21. 22 coming right up. Anything else we want to do here? Let's go back to Amakania. And so we got the cryonite rods coming in. We're going to need more here. This is, science is not running right now. We're missing iron ingots. Huh. We are missing iron ingots. So that comes from over here. And I guess I could just launch this. Though maybe I make more of these. It's set to manual launch, yeah, but we're not really, like, I guess I'm trying to move away from this. I'm wondering why because I'm not sending anything to space yet. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's just throw manual launch on then. Let's just do this. It's fine. Let's do 1. Here we go. I'm gonna set this to 2 hours. Wait on that one. That's gonna request everything right away. And over here, got the parts. Okay, that'll keep that going. I think what we do next is Oil Planet, because I don't think this oil is gonna stay good for very long. I've had a lot of issues in the past with oil, and it looks like it's holding strong right now at 22,000 per minute, or 16,000 per minute rather. Wait a second. Just 20,000 per minute is 2,000 per 6 seconds, which is 300 per second. 300 oil per second. Is that right? 333 oil per second. That's 3,300% oil. Maybe. I think so. So somehow we're still holding on with oil, even though these are all pretty low. This is 258, 393, so that's 400, 500, 600 something. Plus 400 is 1,000. Plus, that might be it. And then we have productivity, 40%, so 1,500. I just don't understand how this is maintaining, to be honest. It could be because we have a little bit of oil from here too. I don't know. Does it break it down? There's more fluids. I don't know, I'm just looking at oil though. Oil production. It's very flat. And I don't understand how our oil production is actually this high. I'll be honest. I got 2 more oil fields. I can't find them. 400. Oh, they're like down, they're back here, aren't they? Like the starting ones. 400 plus 400 is 800. I don't know where these oil fields are. Near the north wall? 950. I know I had them back here somewhere. 1,100. Yeah, it just doesn't add up. It's 1,100%. That's only, how much is that? That's not enough. That's only a third of what I'm making. I don't understand how I'm actually making that oil or where that oil's coming from. There's this one too. So we're at 1,300% plus 40% of that is going to be about 500 or 600. So we're at like 2,000%. But like, where's the other 1,000% coming from? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I really trust it. There's some on Alcania actually, a little bit, but that's not very much. Not really sure. Not sure. Not sure. But I think we should go over to the oil planet. I think it's a good idea, right? What else would we want to do at this point? Because we have science running. And this just fired. Nice delivery of science and everything. There's actually not that much stuff being delivered at a time anymore. Oh, this looks very unsorted. Ooh, that's nice. How about this one? Oh, it's very unsorted as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these barrels. All these barrels. I feel like I should just dump the barrels out of this as well as glass, but I can't. Not easily from that. I suppose what I could do is I could turn this into a regular filter inserter. I don't understand why a stack filter inserter only gets 1 slot and a regular filter inserter gets 4. Can anyone explain that one to me? Anyone? I didn't think so. We could add more like vulcanite as well, although it doesn't seem like we need it. What is this missing? This has no sulfur. That's what we need is sulfur. And that's coming from Earth. And Earth sulfur is set every 2 hours to fire. We're not there yet. It might be okay to wait. I think I'm gonna wait. Alright. The best thing to do is to get another planet. And this oil planet is a really easy one to get. It's a really easy one to get. And I can get so many core mining drills set up on this to get infinite oil. Like, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't I? It needs water, so we will have to send down water. In that case, maybe it needs water. Well, you know what? It does need water because you can't. I could do coal power and technically this requires water because it's steam. Darn it. Yeah, there's no way to use the oil without water, right? Because I need water for power. I could do burners. Like I could run burner turbines on coal, but it's not enough. I need a network of getting water around with the delivery cannons. I could. Well, I don't really want to hard code it, but I could. See, like this is the point where I kind of need that multiplexer to manage the outputs here in a sane way. And that's sort of like a whole stream process. And I don't want to do that right now because we don't have that much time left. I'd rather focus that on one stream. So what else can we do? We could try and just get a little bit more space here. We could set up trains here. We could get that going because it would be nice to have more stuff. We could do the green circuits here. I think that would be a good idea. I think doing green circuits here might be pretty smart. So we have like this small build here. No, we're backed up. We're backed up. Why are we backed up? How are we backed up? Why are we not making processing units? There should be like infinite processing units being made right now. There's tons there. What's the problem here? Nothing. We upgraded everything. We did. Can I make prod 4s? Nope. 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 Should we just make more? These prod 3'd already? They are. So it's that. So are these. Let's do the gears. Over here somewhere. These guys, prod 3s. Let's do this. Those are good. These are good too. I don't know why I didn't do those right away. What else could we prod? That would be good. And we're gonna run out of power very quickly. This would be good, right? So let's set that up. This guy, put it here. 3s, save, close. That too. Can't do that, that's correct. Anything else we want to prod? 3. Those for sure are done. I don't think we're making robot frames. Yeah, we're not making robot frames. Do these? Can you prod module sticks? Good, you can. Probably worth doing this as well. I should be prod module 2ing these, but I'm a little gung-ho right now. Alright, so we need to move this over to here. Roboport is in the way. Right? And then I want frames. I want those prod modules right away, though. So you should be requesting big electric motors. Good. Am I making small electric motors in here? That, I don't think I am. You know what? I don't think I am. Did we talk about this already? I don't think I'm making small electric motors in here. I don't think that's a thing. Is it? I don't think I am. And I think we need tons of these, don't we? Pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, it's requesting a lot of them, so I'm guessing I'm not. These are prod 2s coming in. Yeah, okay, this is fine. So now I have these, and these. This over here, I don't want. Cleaned up. Logibots are kind of like all over the place now. But we have frames, we're making more robots, we're using more green circuits, and we're using more resources. So I can probably try and make more green circuits here. Let's see what we can come up with for a build for green circuits here. So going into our lovely Helmod planner, let's just throw a green circuit build in here from stone tablets. Fully prodded and beaconed. Oh, I can do speed 3 beacons now. That's a little bit better. Mount affecting 1 is 1. Set as default. Set as default. It's default. Six to 7. .31 to 4 to 0.67. So it's like 341 almost. Like this is actually from here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1, 5 to 1, and then 4. So it's kind of like this is very odd. This is a very odd setup here, I think. Let's pin this and see. What we can do about this. What can I do with that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I grab a beacon in the middle? That's not like gonna be great because it's 40 copper wire divided by 4 is 10 copper wire per second. 10 copper wire per second. What's my inserter capacity on these bad boys here? 8. So 8, 2.32 swings per second, right? $16. Actually, it does like 20 resources per second. Are you doing engines? No. How does the ZPCat play factor? I don't know. Prod 3 to space for labs. That's a brilliant idea. 3 assemblers inserted into 4 greens. No, I screw that. Not one to one. Ugh. Wait, 3 into 4? What do you mean? So it's gonna look like this. 40 divided by 3.3 is 16. 16 should be very doable with a chest transfer like this. So this would be stone tablets, which this is essentially a belt worth. So I could do 2 of these in a row like this. But it also then will need a red belt of copper. Actually, just a tiny bit more than a red belt of copper. And 1 of these. However, this is not going to be beaconed. And I guess I don't care if it is. So let's take this and get rid of the beacon and get rid of one of these and put a speed 2 there. So now we're looking at 1.32 to 4 to 3. So 3 of these would produce enough for 2 blocks. So we'll do this. Then. Yeah, I'm just getting rough ratios here. It's not going to be perfect. And again, we'll have this like so. So this is a little bit thinner, and then the output is going to be a little bit more than a red belt, which is, you know what? The output's going to be exactly the same as the input because this is 16 and that's 16. So I'm just going to do a one output here like this. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea how this is going to end up, but this is fine for now, the way this is. I'm going to move it over and down. Right here. Right here. Let's do... Oh, I can't actually... I could. It doesn't hurt to do this, does it? There's no drawback to this, is there? None. I might go down. Yeah, let's go down. So let's take this whole thing again. Get rid of most of it. Sorry. I know I just built this stupid thing. And do something like this. This is pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. I want to center it though. It's not centerable. Because it's an odd amount. It's fine. It's fine, I think. We'll just do 2 of these. It's backwards. It's definitely backwards. So here we have stone, bricks. Here we have copper, and then output is green circuits. Love it. Fan. Okay, let's take this whole thing again and put it there. I'll bring this all the way up like this. Let's get you out of the way. Green circuits are going to come like this, this. did not think this through as well as I could have. Did not need to sever those the way I did. I haven't heard that sound in a while. Okay, let's grab this thing and go one... it's not iron I need, right? It's just copper. So we'll do one copper thing right here. And another one right there. I don't know, hold up the whole belt while it's happening. This doesn't seem to be doing anything important. Fix that while we're right here. And then I'm gonna need one of these. Over here. And I'm gonna move this one there. Okay, prod 2 is already selected. And then this is going to be prod 2s as well with a speed. So I'll do that one manually when it's all done. So we have now copper, brick, green circuits. Okay, and then this is going to go. So I'll just get rid of that and get rid of this and then stop this here. Get this ready. This will be just a little bit more green circuits, I think. It's a good build. It's a good build. And it's kind of in line with some of the other stuff. Let's see if I can fit. I don't think I can't fit, but I don't think it's going to fit well. So essentially what's going to happen is this is going to come here, and then this guy would come here for third one. And it's just a little, I think it's going to be a little bit, yeah, it's not actually going to be nice. Do you need to connect the lower part of the build? This guy. Whoa. Yes, I do. Oh, and then I need these chests to be 1. Good. Good. Okay. Very nice. Very nice and clean. Seems like we have that weird issue where there's like some on each side. It's alright. We're also missing prod 2s because we're using all of them for prod 3s, which kind of makes sense. I think you need to increase your stone brick output. I think we probably will. Yep. Oh. So, how come nobody saw that one? Where are we on that one, chat? Mill green missing brick inserter. What? Oh, yeah. Like all of these are. This is nice. I might run 2 green circuit lines all the way down here, but where would I pull them in? Not any space. You know what I'm saying? No space left. This is all used up. I could potentially get rid of one of these irons though, because I don't think I need 2 irons now that I have the gears coming in. That is a possibility. So we would have circuits, copper, steel. This could use some reorganizing too, but we could just get rid of one of these irons and then pull in another green circuit. I think that's a good idea. That's a pretty easy fix, because what I can do is I can just stop this here. I can take this here and go this way. Get rid of all this, and then come down this way like this. And that would be another green circuit. Oh, look how full these gonna. Oh man, this is good. And our bricks are gonna be out in a second here, so we'll fix the bricks too. That's good. I like the fact that we have to fix these bricks. And this is gonna be now green circuits. So it'll clear that up. Put some purple chests on this to get rid of them. Yeah, this is pretty. This is good. I like this a lot. Let's upgrade our bricks here. Like so. Might work. Might not. Good scaling. Should we just go to prod 3s? I mean, how many prod 3s do we have right now? None. That's horrifying. I don't like that it uses literally all of them. And it's also bringing in 2,500 processing units. Huh. Yeah. But this is so slow. I probably need a different build. I probably need something that's going to keep a certain amount of these prods in place. That would be a good plan for another stream. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over there. I got prod 2s on me, and I can insert those, and then we'll upgrade from there. Tear down the old green. Yeah, we'll do that too. There goes all the prods. Yeah, let's tear this down. And I'll take it so that we get all these prod modules back. Nope. I didn't get them back. I'm going to scoop up these tablets here. Thank you. Doesn't this feel good, chat? Just clean this old build up. I didn't hear the sound effect for breaking force. Maybe it was just too soft. One speed 2 in here would make this a lot faster. Some of the assemblies have no access to stone tablets. What do you mean? They look like they're mostly working. Oh no! A little bit more, maybe. And peaked out. It's just a little bit more. It's just more productive, I think, is the key that I'm looking for right now. And I think this is going to start picking up to be a full belt soon. This is going to be a little bit of a problem with this stuff. I think I could remedy with it with a blue belt, but it is going to end up with gaps here because of the way these inserters operate. I wonder if that's okay, though. I mean, it's not really hurting anything. You know, it's like, oh no, I have like one less green circuit. This isn't a speed run. That type of somebody never gets the chance to output. Yeah, because we're making like we're making a little bit more than a full belt. So this one is going to be operating a little bit slower, but it like you can't really see it, but it does every once in a while fill the gaps. But there might be a little bit of gap here and there. Sometimes it's good to like remedy that through another means. Look at how few are making it back. This is good though. Yeah, this is good. How many prod 3s are we missing? 121. So we'll leave this for now, but this is good. And if we wanted to put a grid down and then put another one of these down, what would that smell like? That would smell pretty bad because the beacons are going to end up on an actual no, this would move over one actually. So it'd be here. Yeah, it's still on the substation. I would kind of want to move this whole thing over one, but it just doesn't, like, the grid I'm using doesn't necessarily always work super well. I think one of the things I'll do is just accept that we're not going to be in a perfect grid here. And when I do another one of these, I'll just get rid of these, right? And then we'll just keep stacking like this. I think that would be good. So let's move this over one. And this over one. And should I move this whole thing over one because reasons? Because this is not like stacking now. It's not. But this one is. I think this is fine as is. So like I could place another one here. It's gonna have to go under the roboports. You know what? We are gonna move this a little bit. Sorry, chat. So let's stop the inputs there and there and there and there. We got to move it up and right a little bit, unfortunately. It's okay. I need to make sure I get all the prod modules, though, or we turn off the prod 3s until we have enough prod 2s. Yeah, so let's actually do... Let's do something a little bit weird. Gonna do some logic around this quick. Let's get decider. I'm thinking. What am I doing here? Okay. Hey, Breaking Force 5 is done. You can work on something else. Let's do a safety swarm and then a mining prod. We haven't done a normal safety swarm research in a long time. It's an expensive one though. It's like 1,600, but it's less than 5,000, so I'll take it. So what I want to do here is I want to basically say if we don't have 100 prod 2s, make no prod 3s. Essentially. Or only make prod 3s for every prod 2 over 100 is what I want. So let's just put a poll so I can read what the value is here because I can't tell. So each times -1, each this is going to be red here and there. All right, so now it's basically saying 100, and we have negative of everything else. So I have no prod modules. If I had 100, this would be 0. So maybe I have this backwards. Do I want 100 minus prod modules? I think I have it backwards. Let's try switching this around. And then we'll say less than 0. I want to see what this says. Negative 100. I think I have to isolate the signal. I think this is more complex than I thought. The logic for this is not straightforward. For every prod module over 2, I want to add 1 to the prod 3s. So if I have 200 prod 2s. I subtract this, and then I convert that into prod 3s. I see. Yeah, it's not about isolating the signal. It's I can't do each because I have a prod 2 and a prod 3 as a separate thing, right? So that's really what's going on. Technically, yeah. So what I want to do here is I want to output this as yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to take the actual prod 2 out of here. Where is it? It's in here. Okay, and we're going to say this. Oh, it's the wrong type. Whoops. Darn. Okay. That. Move it over afterwards. So the prod 2s times oh, that doesn't work either. Try N. So this would be N equals 100. I like this. N is the number I want to build. And then N into... No, each. Each times N, each. And then this will be a red wire here, a red wire there, and this will be prod 3s. Prod 3s. This goes away. So what this is going to do is every 1 over 100, we add a prod 3. Okay. And now this is reusable to some extent because this goes into here. This is times -1. I could just make this -100. It's fine. I don't need that. It just ties into this one. This goes there. This gets removed. Okay. So now we're saying if we have over 100, that's N, and then it's times this. And this can go away. This can come here. This can come here. This can come up here. And the output of this should go back on which wire? It should actually go to here into this system. But I think I can send it on the green wire or the red wire. Which one is it? Let's take a look. Which one's the relay back? The relay back is X times the output Z is green. The relay back is green, so I put this on the green wire. Where am I? I'm going to see if this works. I think this will work. Where was I? I was right here. So this goes back on the green wire. Nice. I'm just going to connect the red wire too because I don't want to use these for anything else. Okay. If this goes back on the green wire here, maybe I should test this first. Let's test this first. So what's going to happen now is we are going to turn off modules here. None. 0. And now we want 50 productivity 2s. So, okay, this should stop up here and we shouldn't make any and we should return all this stuff. Right? And it's got a whole bunch of prod 2s. So this is coming back. These are lit up. We're short reds. Oh, the greens aren't working. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ah, so stupid. Okay, we need this. Like this. Yeah, so what I want to do now is I want this to be like here and then up, centered. It can't really be centered without having to deal with the fact that the substation moves. That's okay. I'm gonna put it right here, I think. 2 in the top, 2 in the bottom. Seems good. Get rid of a little bit more here. And I got a million prod modules in my inventory. That should help there. Okay. What was this logic saying now? Looks like we have... none. I gotta make sure that the end doesn't break anything too, right? Well, if this needs to go on the green wire, it's fine. I'm just gonna put it on there and see what happens. It'll be fine. Alright. I'm just gonna like really rudimentary put this together. I'll move it all in a second. But I need some green circuits started, otherwise nothing's gonna work for a while. That'll get it started, right? Let's get rid of some of my inventory. And somehow there's no copper wire in my inventory. I don't know about that one. Okay, this looks good. Move the bottom section of the green build down 1 to move the substation into correct position. It's the beacons, though. Like, if I move this down here, then this won't get the beacon. That's the issue, is I only have one tile to play with here. Move the whole green build, but stone tablet down. I just didn't want it to be connecting here. It's I didn't want this to be butting up against this is essentially what's going on, I think. I wanted to center it. I'm less concerned about these lining up. The grid is just to group things. So like I think this is fine. I'm not gonna worry about keeping the substations within this context to be perfect. I just wanted to have like the substations and all that stuff be good in this area where we're going to be doing a lot of belting and stuff like that. But in this area, it's fine as is. All right, so now we have the green circuits back online. That's good. This all has to move over, which is a nightmare. And then coming over here, Missing reds. Reds are trickling now. Okay. Yeah, let's start moving this stuff then. Starting with the green circuits themselves, it's simple enough. It's just over 2, right? Have some break. Yeah, they're working. Thought my OCD was bad. I don't have OCD. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I want to do another one. Because I don't think I'm gonna need the green circuits at this stage, but we should soon see some good results here. Do I want to redo reds? Do I want to prod module reds? No, I think what I want to do is I want to prod module this stuff. This is an easy prod module. And then we just upgrade this. It's 2 red belts because, yeah, like we'll actually have 2 red belts. I don't mind. This little bend here is annoying. Yeah, these green circuits are nice and full again. These red circuits are not going to be running fully because we don't have a full belt of greens there, but if we did, they would. Like this should use a full red belt of no, because we don't have a full. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, we'll do that, and I'm gonna hop over here. Do we want to update this now? And secondly, does it need to be right here? Where is this iron going? Nowhere. This is beautiful. This is beautiful too. If I did redo the red, it would be not next to the green. Although, you know, I could run more belts like further down and it wouldn't be a problem. I think I can get more belts through here if I really needed to. Like another copper and then do more down. Go this way more. I think that would be very doable. Dedicated green build for the reds. Maybe. We don't have enough resources, though, yet. I could try. I could just throw another one of these down and then see how that works. Yeah, I think I could. That stays. This is backwards. At this point, I'm wondering if I should have just pulled 4 lanes from here. Like, I don't... There's only 4 here. I mean, getting 3 out of this and then 2 on that seems aggressive. Maybe eventually it'll be more, though. And then it would be like right here where I'd have more. Blue belts. Yeah, we don't quite have the resources for it yet, but almost. I wonder if I should just prioritize this right, because the green circuits to the left doesn't really make sense. We want all the red circuits we can get. Yeah, because I could have just ran 2 coppers down here and done this. I think... yeah, I think I should have left room for a copper here. Have it go underground here to there. Move this up a little bit and have the copper go around and down to another one down here. So we'll probably end up doing something like that. Meanwhile, then this is the same story, so we'll plan on doing that here. So this comes like this. You're gonna come like this. This is gonna be a copper there. A little bit tight on space though. A little bit tight on space there. It works. I'm gonna pretend like this actually goes somewhere. So that'll be a copper going south. And then this is gonna have to go around then. Yeah, this can go around. That'll be okay. So this will be 2 coppers. Let's just scope it in here. So this is gonna end up coming like this then. Right? Yep. Easy. Yeah, I'll stay there actually. Rotate back. It's gonna go this way. For now. Something like this. Okay, there's copper. There's something this way, this way. I'm going to not have this go further for now. Just because I don't want to waste the resources there. You come that way, you come that way. Okay, you come this way. The only problem with this build is now this is priority, top priority going to here. Okay. Not so bad, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think this is good. things end up better than I thought it would. Let's see if our prod module situation has resolved itself at all. It's not saying to make any prod 3s. So we're not making any prod 3s, right? Like that's just not even happening. Yeah, that's not happening. We are making prod 2s, but they're missing reds. We just don't have enough reds. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought those were speed modules on here, but it's just a gap. It looks like something else. Now this one is a little bit light. Because why? Why would this one be light? It's just missing prod modules. I have some in my inventory, so I can come over here and fix the situation. One thing I didn't think of is I gotta get the greens out too, so technically I think this is gonna have to come through here. And then the greens will come out through there. Good. Good. I don't really like prod modulating reds because it's not super cost advantageous in a normal game, but I might do it here. I don't know. I think I could just make more reds. Can't that just make more reds? I can probably just make more reds. Let's say we wanted to do something like this. Move it over just a little bit more. Like we could totally do something like this. Right? This is all on the inside. Some could be on the outside. This. And then we have greens, yellows, and copper wire. I've seen people do something like this before. And I've always wanted to try it. I think it would be nice. Left. This could work. I like this. Why don't I do something like this? I think it's still like 6-1. Assuming we do something like this, it is. I don't unlink. 15 times. It would be times 15 over 24.2 would be. This would be a red belt of greens and plastic bars. And a red belt of copper wire. So it's actually like 3 to 22.5. So we do like 4. If I add times 1.5 to this, this would be a blue belt's worth. It would be 5 to 34. 5 to 32. Really? Times 4, 5 to 4. I did that wrong. Times 4, 3.36. So this would be 430. Yeah, this is the ratio that I want. I guess we're just gonna do it. It's a good thing to do. Where's my pin button? It's a good thing to do. It's just more efficient. It's just more efficient. So then up here, we're only gonna need 4 of these up here, and this is gonna be just a little. No, it's going to be a red belt, and then we'll have a red belt of greens. No, blue belts. Okay, so this is a belt. It's not very full. That's a belt. How did it end up with 39? I thought it was going to be like 40 something. Maybe because I rounded down. I might bring it in like this. So comes like this, and then that. So we have utility, right? Wait a second. There we go. Don't upgrade. Just build. Yeah, like this. So this is a belt of greens. And plastic bars, and then a belt of copper and a belt of copper, and the other one too. I don't think this is gonna fit. This fits in between this pretty well, but this one doesn't, right? This is the same thing over here. Can I shrink it by 3? No, I don't want to. I think I want to do something like this. So this is gonna come north. All right, it does work. It does work. Why is it, it's just a little bit weird. I think it's okay like this. That's the same size as that one. Let's do not this, but this. Beacon overload. Okay. Let's move this up 1. I want this to be here. Like this. No, it's not going to interfere there. Ah, it still has to go up 1, doesn't it? Like this. That sucks. Well, so much for the needing of the utility. We're going to end up doing this anyway. Ooh. I just think it's worth keeping it the same. What do you think, chat? This is a little bit more elegant anyway. What exactly is this game? Like, not the game? Uh, the game I'm playing right now is perfection. How do you how do you strive to achieve it? And why is it that we'll never get there? And it's always going to be a tremendous disaster. Why? You don't even have power. This is... good. How many do we need? 32? Yeah, 32. So we got 4, 8, 16. I need 2 more of these. So here's reds. And I don't think I have enough prod modules for this. What do we got for prods now? 69 level 1s, no level 2s. What the heck is going on here? No reds still. There's just not enough reds. Nope. Wrong one. Get out of here. And then I'll grab, I might grab 2 coppers and then just string one along on the top row. Like this. Because just bring them in pairs seems a lot easier. Okay, right there. There's copper. There's plastic. There's circuits. These are backwards now, unfortunately. I don't think that's going to work, but it's worth a try. We will find out. We will find out. And then the output of this is going to be, like, if I have another one here, if I have this here, I think the output of this can actually be right along, right along this. I don't think that's going to interfere with anything. So this is going to come across here like this, and then the other one will come out like this. So here's reds. At least here's more reds, right? I'm going to just like really rudimentary do this, like this. I still need prod modules. I don't have really any. So let's do, okay, we have prod 2s set up. We'll do 2 on this, and then all of these to start. This should chump up like all my copper. I'm gonna sever this now. Okay, how are we doing? I'm gonna go to the bottom and clear this a little bit. That looks good. The copper wire is like barely making it at all. Let's start with some speed modules on this. That way we, at least these are running, at the very least, giving us more reds. And then I think what I'll do is start trashing this. Okay. So now we have the dedicated one coming here, which is this one. And this is reds galore. Let's upgrade this. Seems like we have a lot of reds now. Oh, I should have gotten rid of this one too, and this one. And then what I want to do is this. Change this up a little bit. Alright, but before I go crazy with it, let's just, okay, I said before I go crazy with it, just don't do that. Swap it over here now, and then this back up. I want to swap these later, but I think it's just more elegant like this. Just my personal opinion. I'll get that later. These can go, this can go, this can go, this goes, that goes, inventory goes. Everything here gets ripped up. And I'm about time. 11:30 is my cutoff today. Got 6 more minutes. I should have grabbed more coffee. I could grab more coffee right now. Actually, I will. Okay, yeah, I think it was a great idea to get the coffee. Alright, I'm gonna double this now. I saw that one coming. So start off with this. Is this the correct distance apart? It is. And then, so this is gonna come here. We need this guy mirrored, I think. Like this. Essentially. Now we don't need you. And we don't need you. You're gonna come like this. You're gonna come like this. Okay. This all needs to be mirrored too. So, oh, I didn't mean to actually cut it. Whatever. Because the way this comes through. I could have gotten away with not doing it. Missing one more copper belt. Ooh. Derp. Yeah, this goes like this. Thanks. It's better. And it should just produce. Okay. There's no way you don't have... How do you... Our logistics bots are totally capped out. Is the problem. Because it's my inventory is full of garbage. So much garbage here. Do I need red inserters? Like, I don't think so. Do I need yellow inserters? Like, no. I don't think I need these anymore. Even blue inserters are like, nope. I'll probably keep filters. Those are kind of utility. I don't need the blue belts. How many of these do I have on me? 50, okay. Missing one copper belt, full of sulfur. Yeah. Wait, sulfur? Where's sulfur? Sulfur? Like this is full of sulfur? No. Can't really tell what's in the logistics storage, to be honest. 26,000 coal. Whoops. Wait, it's full of sulfur. Oh, what? Wow. Good eye. So wondering why this isn't working. Okay, so I just kind of manually deconstructed those and then undid it so to keep the wires, because otherwise it's pretty hard to get rid of those. Wow, okay. That's better. I didn't realize it needed so much sulfur. Okay, now we have this nice, full, beautiful belt of reds. Okay, and I think I'm just gonna like start doing. Just gonna do this. Yeah. So what we'll do here is. Something like this. You need a... Wow. I'm making these little speed modules right here. I mean, is this even... Like, is there a point to this? I'm making them elsewhere, too, and probably a lot more of them, but... I don't know if they're working elsewhere, so... I don't know. Let's see. We'll see, I guess. Something like this, maybe? You know what, just, let me scoop these up, I guess. Slowly move this down, little by little. Alright, so now this comes here. Seems good. These are reds. Shoot, shoot. That's supposed to be something else. Stop, stop, stop. These are greens. These are still reds. What's this supposed to be? I think this is reds. Nope, this is greens. What are you doing? Get rid of those. This is greens. This is... I have 2 belts of greens coming in. Do I have 2 belts of greens coming in? I think I did. Okay, yeah. All right, so this is greens. And that's greens. And these reds, they can come anywhere. How do I get reds in here? I want more reds in here, and I don't know what to do. So I think maybe what I do is I pull them over on this side right here to get this started right here, here. No, 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 no. Ah. Yeah, it's about that time. It was about that time. I'm gonna get rid of this Corax. Okay, and then we're just gonna follow this pattern here. I don't think this is being used. It is. I can get rid of this one too. I don't think this is gonna be a big deal if I get rid of 2 of these. I think 1 is more than plenty. So we will. Just get rid of my inventory in there. So I don't need this, and I don't need this. And I don't need these. I don't think. I can move this down, and it would be fine. Okay. If I take you and I put you there. Oh, you need to come down too. Then now I have like this really nice thing of reds here. Really nice input of reds. This is what I'm talking about right here. Less than 2,000 reds, just pull that in. Yeah. Alright, so this is, again, not going to work. So I'm going to put you, I don't know, for lack of a better spot right there. Sorry, but this is just, it's where you're going to be. Because I need this to be here. What's this guy? That's the fuel? I'll move that too soon. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing prod 3s. Yep. Alright, so that is good. Got reds coming in now. And so I can probably get rid of this red thing here. Yeah. That's a lot of reds in there. I need to get a deconstruction planner, deconstructor factory, it seems. Bricks and stone, that's fine. Those should probably come closer. Same with the sulfur. I think what I might do is just do a whole line of sulfur because they're used by modules in seemingly crazy amounts. Oh, we are low on petroleum. Are we? Are we low on oil? We are. We've capped out our oil, so yeah, we've hit that point. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But we still have full plastic time to expand the second input bus. What is the second input bus? I think we could do one more green circuit factory here and get that there. Could be good. Is this still running? Yep. Is this still running? Yep. With sulfur and bricks. Oh, no, I don't need a sulfur input because bus because you can make so much out of the petroleum. If anything, I need more petroleum buses. We'll probably, yeah, okay. This is good. And pyroflux is strong too. So we are consuming a very good amount of copper. I don't know why we're not consuming all of it. My guess is because we don't have enough sulfur to run these, or they're not fast enough. We're short on glass. Short on glass. With that, it gives us something to do next time. I know a place that has tons of glass. It actually... Yeah, so about that. There's a little bit, and we are funneling it all to the planet, so we're not making any more of these because we don't need any more beryllium. We're not using beryllium for much. You don't need much beryllium. That's what made all the excess glass. So it's not really a problem anymore over there. One thing I would like to do is have a wall factory that shoots up some of this extra stone since we have so much of it. And then I can use concrete walls and steel walls and all that. So what is our bottleneck with these reds? Because I feel like I should be using these reds for something. We have tons of processing units. We have... It looks like we have everything but glass for this. That's what it looks like to me. And over here we're missing copper cables. What are efficiency modules used for that it's being consumed? Don't know. Well, this was a good episode. I think we have much more organization here. I think we have much more ability to expand our resources. We've got some cleanup to do on this bussy thing. Oh, hey JD. We're just wrapping up, but I will give you guys a tour. How you doing, JD? Happy Tuesday. We're doing a space exploration playthrough. Look at this, JD. Look at this. Have you seen this? This is like a speedrunner doing a bus. Good day, bait. Good day, mate. Long time no see. Any rockets to send? Probably. Yeah, so we're just doing the space exploration playthrough, and we've got like 4 planets. So we got a couple of planets. And I'm kind of scaling up my main base. This is a very Mojo D inspired base, I think. But we just gotta build some of this stuff, and yeah. Have you seen my SE bus? It's like a speed run backwards, so as slow as possible. Is that the same kind of strategy you did for C Block, where you had like every single item in the bus? It was incredible. There's so many resources. Now, so this is like the oldest portion of the base. Well, and technically this section over here is the oldest portion, but we already did that. Look at this beautiful grid. I love it. Yeah, our bottleneck right now is glass. Like, we can't make enough prod ones to feed this. It's crazy. We need more glass. Oh, maybe we're actually low on sulfur now. It's hard to tell. Yeah, C block is still going up to 250 lanes counting. That's a lot. That's a lot. But this is a lot of fun. I think next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna make I'm gonna probably make a system for a multiplexer so that what we can do is we can send a lot of data through this signal transmitter to each planet, and then each planet can have one receiver that pulls that data in, and so we don't have to have a million transmitters and receivers everywhere. We could just have like one on each planet or one on each node, and then it multiplexes the data through that, which I'm excited for. So that will help with setting up our water distribution system. Right now we have this beautiful single water ice delivery cannon capsule thing, and it sends water ice to other bases, but I don't have an easy way to know where to send it, and I don't want to rush it. So we're gonna like really take our time with that one. Even though I know like there's tech that's gonna unlock, that's probably gonna obsolete it. So because we need to get water over to space. This is my little space station here. It's okay. It's all right. You can see the constructs being reused. It's okay. It's working. We're working on mining productivity 5. It's doing its thing. So that's all I can really ask for. And then here's my vulcanite base, which is a little bit smaller. Just getting iron and vulcanite. And the last thing I'm going to show is the next steps. So here's our star map. I want to go to Ran here, view the surface. This is an oil planet. We're going to be lacking in oil, so I want to get all these core seams penetrated. Getting a bunch of oil would be nice. I think this is going to be, if we look at our book, the core fragment for crude oil is, what's this one? 160 crude oil for 20 core fragments, which is about, I don't know, 4/5. So it's like 12 oil per second per yellow belt of core fragments. And I think each one of these outputs like a yellow belt. So you can get like 3 yellow belts worth. So 3 yellow belts times 12 is 36. So it's like a permanent 3,600% oil we can get from just a few core miners. And you know what I never thought about? You know what I haven't even done? JD, this is embarrassing. You know what I never did? This is embarrassing. Why didn't I put a beacon next to my core mining drill? Like, why wouldn't I have done that? Does that work? That's gotta work, right? So we're at mining speed 100 per second. Let's just see. This should increase it by something if it works. I don't know if it works. Do beacons work on core miners? How would it not work? It's like a factorio construct. This is just a miner. Are you coming? There you go. Here's our hero. Look at this guy. Okay, don't record that. I'm not uploading this video to YouTube. And now we gotta wait for the rest of them. Where are they? Here they come. Here are these troopers. So my guess is that this is gonna go from 100 to 200 to double the mining. Did not work for me because beacons don't work on assembler 1s. Really? They don't work on assembler 1s because they don't have any module slots. That makes sense. They also don't work on stone furnaces. Well, I feel less dumb, and I feel better about myself for not doing this and not thinking of it, because I knew it didn't work. I knew it wouldn't work. There's no way to speed this up then? I want to see one thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. All right, hold on. Hold on. We made these big miners. I want to try one. Let's just do, give me 12. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah, I want to see what these big miners do. I'm fairly sure it's something a modder can disable if they want. It makes sense. I mean, beaconing those is kind of silly. I could beacon pump jacks, though. That could be worth it. Did I get my big mining drills? I haven't seen these. I just want to take a look at what this looks like. I got a coal patch over here I can place this on. And then I gotta go. I gotta go late. I am late. So what happens if I just... Yeah, this is a big guy. Okay. It's got 5 module slots. So how much resource? It's only 500 kilowatts. I mean, you could run these like for speed modules galore on this thing. Yeah. So this is now... It's like producing 2.5 a second. So 3 of these is a full yellow belt then. And this is 0.95 seconds. So it's actually, it is better because it's got more module slots. But now it's using 2 megawatts of power. But if I put 1 energy in here, or efficiency module in here, it's like way less. And it'd be less pollution, which might matter. However, yeah, we're not going to do that. And I'm just going to get rid of these. And we'll have the bots clean this up. Thanks, bots. I'm lazy. Oh, it's satisfaction guaranteed. Look at this. Look at this. I love cleaning up miners. I only get to clean up a couple, but get to clean up just 1 or 2. This it's running low on coal. All right, say goodbye to the base. Say goodbye to the kitty. We will see you next time. I'll be around next Saturday, so a week from today, bright and early. Normally I'm up a little bit earlier, but I slept in this morning. I had a board game night last night. It was a blast. Pizza. It was very yummy. And because of that, I stayed up late. I stayed up way past my bedtime. My bedtime is like 9 o'clock now. I stayed up till 12:30. It was pretty late. So what we'll do is we'll do some multiplexing next stream, I think. And then we'll get water distribution system up. And I wonder if you could do uranium too. Can you do uranium too? I'm just curious. Or fuel cells? You can't send uranium fuel cells, but you can deliver U-238. Can't you? And U-235. So you could deliver stuff to the planet for nuclear power based on just that, and that would help maintain the planet forever. Forever. All right. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Thanks for the raid, JD. See if I can raid somebody. Which directory? Bring this up. Yeah, let's pass you on the evil raid. Say hello to Evil. He's a good guy. He's doing something similar to me. He's somewhere in here in the space exploration world. Doing pretty good. I think it's a multiplayer game. Been at it for a while. Adios. We're out.